got perfect to the fat lady sing and just made it start singing. In the thing. Fantastical backflipping rubber duck. Shoddy now.
The devil's in the detail, lingered inside. Oh, a holy crime. But
Here,
how
please.
can I
Right here.
hide you without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence. I can't wait no
Are you an insane?
longer.
Zane, you're an asshole.
Everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no
Sayonara, creepy host.
It's a lover's fight without an alibi.
I may have bad driving, but I also escaped from them pretty easily. No. It's a lot of mirrors.
Smoking gun. You got me on the run with all that
This is great!
up to dawn. But how can I hide?
Jesus fuck. Hello. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans. If you did tune in last time, we made some good progress. We killed Ryan, and we are in the final stretch. So we'll be going after Gortosh and maybe even finishing our campaign tonight. So we will see what happens. Of course, we're going to be joined by the wonderful Mr. Lord Knox, as per our normalness. So let us go into the voice chats. Do we have a Knox with us?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
How goes it?
Oh, you know, it goes another day, another day.
Another day. Well, it's Canada Day for me, but
True. It'll be Canada Day for you guys.
it do be the day of Canadians.
Happy Canada Day.
Thank you. Yeah, it do be the day of Canadians.
I mean, I'll pledge allegiance. I'll come up.
You will abandon your people as quickly as they let you.
Please let me in.
Please let me in. We will let you in for a shot of maple syrup.
I'll do whatever you guys want.
As long as it means freedom.
Pretty much. We have a temporary, aka cheaply built temporary lodging right now.
I love it.
It's basically a little tent city to hold 5,000 people at
Oh.
a time to be detained for deportation.
Oh, lovely.
It's in the middle of the Everglades. I don't know if you're familiar with the Everglades.
I know of it, yeah.
Yeah, so giant swamp in Florida.
Yeah, they're
They're
just
putting
keeping
it
you
in
right in
the
the middle.
Yeah. They're calling it Alligator Alcatraz.
Alligator Alcatraz, wow.
And that is not the meme name. That's not a... They actually said it, like, at the press briefing. The lady actually called it that.
Oh my God.
It's official.
That's
Or at
wild.
least as official as it can be without being on a signed document.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
yeah,
ridiculous.
I can't believe we're doing this crap.
Went to my parents for dinner, did some laundry. We had lasagna for dinner.
Hmm.
Not homemade lasagna, so it was good, but my mom's homemade lasagna would still have been better.
Hmm.
But homemade is always better, let's be honest here.
I mean, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Not always, though.
Not always.
You know,
But a good
Some
portion of
people-
the time,
some people should just stick to the box.
right?
You're fine. It'll be all right. It's fine. You're gonna have someone you come to my place. Don't make this again.
Right.
I don't know what's happening on your end.
I did send you an invite.
I accepted, and I've just been sitting at a
Yep.
load
Sitting on a
screen
chair?
for.
Oh, load screen. Did not know that.
These clanking great steel watches, they watch you. Bloody hate them.
Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to get to your stream real quick. Did something happen? Do I maybe gotta... You don't see anything? Like nothing popped up for you?
No, I didn't get that. Normally I get like a little pop up to accept a person joining.
What the crap is my Twitch doing?
Right. Twitch being twitchy.
It's like cutting off half of your screen for me. It's not a you thing. It's a me thing. My browser's just cutting off like the top half of Twitch.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Let me go a different place. It's doing the same thing to her.
Is it doing like that to me?
What the hell? Okay, if I go to this mode, it's fine. Oh. I randomly fixed it.
You randomly fixed it.
I don't know. I put it into theater mode and then popped it out of theater mode, and now it's normal again.
It's normal.
Okay. I don't know what. Anyway, I'll get back to your stream. I don't. My end. My game. I think my game might be broken right now.
You might have to hard close it and reopen it.
Yeah. Do a little Alt F4.
You are now playing Wallpaper Engine.
What do you mean? What else is
I
down
told it
there?
not to even tell anyone I have that open because it's so stupid.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason
Nox
for
is
that.
playing Wallpaper Engine.
It doesn't even make sense to detect
So
that.
you believe me then?
I even
Stranger
told it,
things
don't
have
show
happened
this. It's
before
not a
this day,
game.
is all
And
I'm
then
saying.
apparently it does not care.
It doesn't care. It's like that's what you think.
Everyone needs to know.
Okay. Let's try this again. Oh no, apparently the invite is still good.
I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, okay.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure
Yeah, it
it's
won't
not a
let me
trapped
join.
nerve?
Okay, I will.
I don't know how. I don't know if you just have to reload the game or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do because as far as the game
Yeah, it just tells
shows, it still
invite
says
sent. That's it.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to resend it. So
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench
Maybe
of the foundry.
no, that wouldn't work. So I'll have to go back to the main menu. Back to the main Baldur's Gate menu, and we will try that again.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I accepted your invite, and then it went to the load screen, and then
Nothing.
just 0% just sat there spinning away.
Oh, it wouldn't go any higher than 0.
Yeah, but it like everything was the load screens were fine. The game wasn't frozen. There was music.
Mm-hmm. But it just wouldn't load.
Yeah, it's just kind of stalled out. That's why it took me a little bit to notice because like, this loading is kind of insane. What?
Yeah, because normally I get like a
going on?
little pop-up. It's like, Nox is joining your game. Do you want to let him join?
Yeah,
I didn't even get that.
so strange.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Multiplayer. Invite.
Why did you start queuing up?
Invite Mr. Nox to the party.
Standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint.
Breeze must be blowing inland
There we go. I got the
today,
pop-up that time.
bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Yeah.
Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Working on my end.
And keep the city peaceful, my ass.
Ah, unless...
I'm in.
He is in. You just have to. I will do. We're not in combat right now, so I can take our friends for now until we're in combat. I do believe we have our next step is to murder Gortash. Unless there's anything else that we want to do before Gortash.
Not really. Like, these all. This one's boring. We could aid the gangsters.
Where are the gangsters?
That's aid the Underduke.
Oh, the one where what's her name's dead.
Those clanking great steel watchers.
Or no, I'm thinking
That's not what the
the.
mouse says.
There's one. It's to hunt down the Stone Lord,
Mm,
which Jahira wanted us to find, but then she randomly left our party, so it got all messed up.
mm-hmm. But it's
We
still
can still do
doable.
that. Yeah.
Is it worth doing?
Do you think we could swim into the other city? Through the river?
Now I think about it, sort of, kind of, like we don't need to do it.
I don't know how close
But
they
it
want.
sounds like you're saying it is kind of useful.
But there's probably crates and things down there.
Kind of.
to keep trash
Could
like
be.
us out.
Might as well then.
Nah, you're right.
Lead the way.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
I don't know.
Got
Well,
to know what else is down there and all.
Second guessing yourself now.
the game didn't update properly. I had you read a letter in the gang hideout
Mm-hmm.
that told you where the operation was to capture Minx, which is at the bank.
Mm.
So I'm just gonna take you straight there instead of leading us to go get the quest.
Yeah.
I don't do anything.
You might want to put your mage armor on. It's not showing your electricity.
Oh, that's not even the mage armor, yeah. But yeah. I'll do that here in a moment. I thought I was going crazy. I didn't spot that little opening there. I was like, I swear we don't have to run all the way around.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
Talk.
Mood. Maybe he
Um,
was nervous.
That guy.
Oh, the big bald fella he was escorting.
The guy that you were just...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
New client, maybe?
the
That
head
guy.
clerk.
Yeah.
Glitterbeard was fit
Yep.
to fill his trousers.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
You smile, but your body language is otherwise. Is everything all right?
Easy.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
I'm something of a security expert. That sounds like a breach. Why don't I go check? Ouch!
No shot. The one roll.
That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
No, I'm gonna completely tell him your banker said to help you.
Yep. We're selling you out, bro.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
So basically, don't take shit.
You can't tell us what to do. Nope, no.
Wrong way.
This way.
Oh, please.
assuming this way.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. What's in order? Blessed day to you.
And blessed day to you too. Okay. Whoa.
We're okay. They're not armed.
That would be if we came through it in other methods.
Uh-huh.
Assume we just keep going straight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, locked. Assuming I have to lockpick it then.
I don't believe it's lockpickable.
It says lockpick.
Can't keep me out.
I mean, you can try.
Oh, it's a 99.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically possible.
Oh, but these. I'm assuming there's a code.
There is. It's going to be impossible with those two following you. That we're going to have to
Yeah, we won't do that.
shove them off.
Over here, guys. Split. There.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I'm assuming we just step on them one at a time until we guess the right order.
That's one way to do it.
Hey Momo, how you doing?
Pretty sure I remember the code because it never changes. So I could skip for you because the way to get the code is annoying. I don't think I've ever actually done it. I just figured out the code.
Feel free to enter the code then. I'll get out of your way.
Just like that. Oh, no, no, no.
There you go.
I thought it was 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 3, 5, 6. There we go. Make that your PIN number for sure.
1356. Down we go.
Imagine there's just a sudden surge of PIN numbers being 1, 3, 5, 6.
Right.
Moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
His
But
beard
the
is definitely not glittering.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad.
I'm doing good,
gold.
Momo.
See? Yeah.
Oh, it's a mimic.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
Or it was a mimic. How he survived getting eaten by a mimic is beyond me.
There is no gold in here.
There's no
Ming.
gold
There
there.
is one thing minskates more than beasts with bad breath.
He's gonna rip his tongue off as well. No?
It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Oh my god. I'm gonna faint.
That's good. I'm also good. Ooh, Division 2. Fun game. Step into view or do nothing?
Your choice.
I feel if we do nothing, that little dwarf dude's gonna get killed. But the question is he the one we need to save? I will risk it for the biscuit.
You.
Yes, me.
The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other
Wait.
plans for this one.
How? Nox, explain.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker.
Isn't
Let
she
the
supposed?
Absolute's
Isn't she
faithful
dead?
Show you how it is done.
Well, this is
Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold.
something.
And the Absolute
She's
has
supposed to be
need of it
dead.
elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Yeah, we'll go figure that out.
Oh, yes. We will. The ladies are all yours.
Breathe deep and move.
Are you attacking?
Yeah, Glitterbeard.
That's the banker.
These guys are showing yellow for me.
Yeah, we were wanted to go after red.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah. Well, we will persevere.
Yeah, I will stop attacking them.
That's why it took me a moment. I was like, wait, who is he shooting at? Oh. Yeah, she doesn't have an action. Kind of hard to do anything here because these guys are in Sanctuary. Just gonna have to wait for them.
Shadowheart just doing the little dance with them.
huge thing if he's dead.
No?
We can still.
Isn't it better if the, banker is alive, though?
He kind of gives a quest, but we don't need. We don't need it.
Oh, we don't need him alive for the quest, or we don't need that quest, I guess you should say.
Yeah. Yes. Why can't I? What does this game mean? I see the problem. I couldn't click anywhere to cast the spell. It was. They aren't. Why? Oh. That's why. Okay.
They're very dead.
Mm-hmm.
He failed his check, though. He tried to go invisible in front of me.
Yeah. Got him. Oh my gosh, I left this guy with 1 HP on Karlach's turn and they couldn't do 1 damage. Disgusting.
He has 1 HP. I don't want to waste a sneak attack on him. But this other guy up the hill, I would love to sneak attack him, but he's not threatened. Path is interrupted. Unless you want to kill the guy that's in front of me. Because I think that's what's causing the path is interrupted, is the enemy in front of me.
I got him. I can't get in range of them to threaten.
I'm assuming I can't threaten them myself to do it.
No. It had the unstoppable debuff thing.
That's why.
Yeah, that took me a moment. Why is it only taking 1 damage? And then, yeah, it saw the last stack of that fell off.
He's got ice underneath him though, so maybe he tries to move, he'll slip. Hopefully. But he didn't try to fall. Oh,
And
he
it
did
fell.
fall. Worth it.
I zapped him a bit.
When they're prone, does that make them susceptible to sneak attacks? Or do they have to be threatened? Oh, only the melee ones?
Melee, because that gives you advantage. But ranged attacks don't gain advantage on prone.
On prone. And but luckily I have that one ring that means the terrain won't affect me at all.
Yeah.
Are you winning, son?
I is.
Yeah, we got her. Oh my gosh. Slipped on ice on the stairs, electrocuted, stabbed, and oh my god. We got him.
Hello, brother. How you doing, Zane? I'm building, breaking, and painting stuff. Sounds like fun. Specifically the breaking stuff. I guess none of the NPCs are surviving this.
It's it is not looking ideal.
We only got one NPC left, and there's still 2 enemies.
Just killed one.
Yeah. I was gonna sneak attack him because you had threatening on him.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
This footprint started in the sewers.
Yeah. The elegant studded leather. Gain +2 to initiative rolls. Advantage on stealth checks.
Sweet has come to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Do the mimic have anything fun?
No,
Yes.
no. It's,
Well, I guess they're not red, so it's not a crime to open these.
A couple turns should
no,
do
if
it.
you have the key.
I am the key.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Magic pockets. Oh wow. The long arm of the Gur. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. But I don't think we're going to be facing undead anytime soon. Nat 20. Janeth's hat. Advantage on persuasion checks, advantage on deception check. That sounds like a bard hat. Nox?
I had muted, forgot to unmute.
Oh, I said Janeth's hat was in the one locker, and it has an advantage on persuasion, deception. That sounds like a
It's the bard style.
nymph boat dominate person.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Luckily, I have so many freaking fuse kits that even if I fail opening one of these, I've got so many extras. Trident of the Waves. On hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. Wow.
Knowing there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
That 20.
Nice.
And this one had a mind flayer in it too. I think I've unlocked all of them here. None of the loot for me was worth taking because we're so close to end of the game that we don't really need any of this loot anymore. Because nothing's gonna top our current gear. There's a crossbow in this one, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't
saw
think,
that.
but I
That's-
don't think we're gonna be facing any undead.
Here it is. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. I might be able to rotate.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Yeah. I use necklaces to restore spell slots, so like I can use one's ability and then swap it for another necklace to do another one.
Yeah, and that gives you one extra spell slot.
Yeah, so that one gives me an extra level 2 slot, and I have one that gives me a level 3, and I have one that gives me level 6, so lots of extra spell slots.
Lots of options.
No, don't.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
You just saw me chuck the body.
Hmm.
I said loot the body, it's throw the body.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Whatever you do, don't open the vault door inside of the vault.
What'd you put in there? My body?
Totally. The guy that the banker that
Oh, the banker.
I was accidentally shooting. That still ended up dying? Yeah. I put his body in there. We'll never find him now.
Nope. I don't think they will.
Okay. Anything left in here, or we can exit this area now?
We're pretty good to go.
Do we exit the same way we came in, or is there another way we're supposed to go out?
We can teleport because we need to look in the sewers.
Yeah. So, city sewers, or is there a different fast travel we want to go to?
I'm thinking they should be city sewers. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wondering if they were nearer to the Undercity, but they're not. Get my bearings here.
It's so odd seeing you without your staff electrified.
Oh yeah, I need to review that.
Much better.
Yeah. So we just gotta go. This way.
Who the hell? Oh, these are vampires. Oh wait, that's that one kid.
Oh.
A criminal act is being investigated. You might want to explain the extent of your involvement.
What?
No idea.
What do you...
Oh, and he's talking to Harlack, so she doesn't have advantage on anything.
Why? Why? Why is this guy running after us? Like, what?
Ah, we got a 17 anyways. 18.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so... A crime's been committed, and
What?
these guards decided to investigate. The situation is quickly resolved. Clearly, you're not the one...
Responsible for what? What happened where? What are...
I have no idea when, where, why, or for what reason.
Oh goodness, those are the vampire kids that we set free.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
I've never come down here.
But, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because it
Seen
said
them.
we were sending them to the under... I thought they said they were sending them to the Underdark, though.
Yeah, they were supposed to travel through the sewers, I think, to get there somehow. I don't know. This is... Is there like a conversation?
That's what I'm gonna check.
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity.
They talk, but there's no,
My
Yeah.
children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry. It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Thank you.
I do not know if this is more blessing or curse. Thank you, my friend.
kind of cool. I never realized they were down here.
Mm-hmm.
I think we keep going up here.
These guys don't care about us.
Yep. Did we? Yeah, we already came through here, right?
Yeah, we did.
So we've pre-cleared all of this.
Yep.
That's gonna make... That makes the next part...
Easy.
Well, easier, yeah.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady. We serve only
Is
the
that
absolute.
really Jakira? Or someone just
Silly
looks
me.
like her?
We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you,
Shapeshifter.
I know.
Is it? Okay.
When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
I'm assuming
Wait.
this whole thing with the
Lop all you
shapeshifter
wish,
is
little
more
fish.
interesting with Chihiro.
But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck.
I've never
The
actually
job
had
will
to
be done
hear
by the time you get to the guild
for
hall.
this. But it is more interesting if you at least talk to her about stuff. Now, do you want to try and knock out
Yeah, let's
Minsk?
yeah, let's do non-lethal. I can't turn it on right now though, 'cause it's not my turn.
I turned it on.
Did you? Okay. And that turns it on for the entire party, yeah.
It should, yeah. I'll make sure. Go.
But only
Whacking
melee,
anybody.
doesn't count for range.
Actually, I'll just take care of him right now. Alright, he's knocked
Knockout.
out. Be careful with your AoEs. Oh, gosh, she was right there.
Yeah.
Get her!
Two turns, not worth it. Ooh, threat. That makes it easier. Sneak attack is still considered not lethal. It's melee.
We can kill these. We don't need
Oh.
these two alive at all.
Oh, you already turned it off, so.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Can't hit me. I'm unhittable. go smack him. I know you're thinking about it. Oh, the person is not. Oh, they are.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Why me? I really don't get why it randomly picks me sometimes.
Get rid of him.
What do you,
I went with help him.
Help? Oh, that's what, jeez. It wasn't, I didn't notice your little picture next to it.
He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
As if in response, Minsk's rage burns colder, burrows deeper, searching for something within you to break itself upon, and finding only Jahira's false face dead here at your feet, and no true Jahira to name you friend.
Jahira, you killed her!
We can't save everyone. The least we can do is put him out of his misery before we move on.
I'm guessing
Might not be possible for us to.
Doesn't look like it.
You know?
What if we knock him out again?
Where is he? Right there.
Yeah. I'm just curious what happens if we just knock him out
It
again.
doesn't say temporarily
Oh no?
hostile. Like, he's just hostile. I don't know.
Well.
I think it was doomed.
Yeah, because we don't have Jahira to say,
Yeah.
hey.
But he's got a few resurrection scrolls.
Yeah, I sent them to you. Nothing else is worth even taking.
Should get some rest.
We've
I need to
got
keep
nothing
sharp.
in the alchemy pouch. It didn't look like there was it didn't look like we had a way of talking him out of that anyways.
No, I think if he goes into rage mode on the second when
wow.
you get him back up, like, I don't think you can turn him.
If you were doing a pure dex build, this sharpened snare here is not bad. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restraint. Just the full dexterity to your armor class sounds powerful.
Yeah, that's what your armor has.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this other one here, that Moonglow has.
Yes.
Eternal devotion. What does that do? Recite your oath to regain one. Oh, okay, so that the armor devotion definitely sounds like a paladin armor. And then this glaive that he has is definitely more for Dragonborn, because enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn breath weapon.
That'd be interesting.
An interesting build.
Plus, the dragon breath isn't worth having a weapon for. Like,
It's just there.
yeah. I wonder if, well, you can probably do something with it.
I'm sure there's an entire build around it.
Yeah.
I
It
didn't.
might even be just a goofball build.
Oh, there's. Hold on.
Oh, she's knocked out. No survivors. Oh, non-lethal attacks are.
There.
I turned off the non-lethals.
Did you take the armor off of her? She had another set of armor.
Who?
The Moonglow lady. She had a red armor and then. the blue
I didn't take the red armor, no.
Weird.
Did you?
No. Unless I did, but I didn't realize I pressed X. No.
Where'd it
Maybe,
go?
maybe it was just a piece of armor that you can only take when she's knocked out.
No?
Yeah, it's gone.
That-
I didn't loot her.
That's, yeah, I don't have it.
It's odd. Very weird.
Yeah, I can't imagine, like, that shouldn't disappear like that.
Yeah, because it was there when she was knocked out, but now that she's dead,
Yeah.
it's not there.
It should have been in her loot. Yeah, I just looked at your inventory again too, just to like triple check. It's
Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone. It's not mine, not yours, not the other two's. Unless you maybe accidentally sent it to camp. That's all I can figure. Maybe. Or that, or it's
Maybe.
just, I don't know. It's just ghosted.
Yeah.
Well, we did that.
Now it's time for Gortoth to die.
Nope. We're not
No?
done.
Oh, we're not done yet?
We gotta go talk to the gangsters in Gangster Town.
Where's Gangster Town?
The wonderful question.
Or the closest,
Go to the Heapside Strand.
Heapside Strand. Is it still possible to recruit the gangsters? Or is that option gone now?
No.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and
It's
his
a lot
metal
easier now.
Gordosh has got to be paying them out.
Where am I going? Just straight?
Oh, this way, yeah. I was trying to make sure we're going the right direction. We are.
Did I talk to this person?
Nope. Just,
Oh, we have to
we
go
already
in.
Yeah, we already did all of the other stuff.
Hold it there! Bad time to come a-visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Oh. Okay. Was this supposed to happen?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to murder the one in front of you. It's weak, so let
You should
me,
just push her off the ledge. Aw.
It's tempting. It was tempting.
Because that would have still killed her, I'm sure. just gonna chuck her, aren't you? Oh shit! I'm pretty sure there's a trophy if you kill someone with a body.
Yeah, there is.
But you actually have to kill them, not
yeah,
damage them.
I just saw an opportunity to
To do a little bit of damage. Okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
No. Failed. Damn it.
I can dash.
Yeah, you kind of.
Let me see if I can get a Shadowheart down there.
No more options. She went down there, stabbed the person a couple times, then climbed back up. You know, let them.
Oh, well, apparently.
Oh, she summoned a wolf. But I bet you if she dies, the wolf disappears.
Yeah.
Toasty! You cooked them, Nox.
Yep.
We got some
That was the plan.
deep fried enemies. Did you hear Sony's thing they want to do is the whole being able to smell the game worlds?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I would want to smell the game world of Baldur's Gate.
I mean, like, this place would smell like ass.
And especially now that you just cooked 2 enemies, it probably smells even worse.
Oh, yeah, it's smelling like... I don't even... Not safe for work.
Yeah. Not safe for stream either.
Not safe for life.
Damn, he really does not like that freaking gnome.
Leave this poor lady alone.
Maybe go try to see if we can save that gnome person all the way over there. That's being beaten up. I don't know if we can get over there though. pretty sure we don't save her. She's probably dead on the next turn.
I tried.
I don't know, she's got 36
Might be able to get
out
up.
of 82. If I can get close enough, I might be able to see how far close I can get. Damn, I don't have any level 2 spell slots, so I don't have Misty Step.
I can give them a heal, and that will
Yeah,
grant them a few
yeah,
buffs.
Yeah, give me heal.
Take
Yeah, they're gonna be fine with that.
On my way.
You know what? I just need to get this out of here. He's down to 25 health.
He is, yeah.
Since he decided to beat up so badly on that character, I used my guaranteed critical hit ability on him.
What do you mean path it there?
One.
Oh my gosh, 1 health. Huh. Of course.
I think they're good down there. Maybe he's gonna get up there and just smack him. Nope, didn't have enough.
But he can't do enough damage because of Blade Ward.
Yeah. There you go.
And he
Oh, lovely.
Nobody blinded him.
Yeah.
He only has 1 HP, so.
All it takes is one hit from someone.
Yep.
7.
Not enough gold, you know. Back to work. There's a mess needs to be.
Huh?
That's the point. Uttar hardly wants his guards comfortable now, does he?
Sweet.
suppose I should have seen that coming. Zhentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants, if it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All
I guess
parts
because
of the
we
city
didn't get the
Watch don't
information from
want
the first
seen,
time, now
so
we
they
get it
push
for
us to the
free
far
because
side of
we
their law.
basically
But
helped.
it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
That's a pretty utopian way of saying you're a gang of petty thugs. I trust the gang over the city watching the Flaming Fist any day. I mean, to be fair, that's not wrong. I think I would trust them more than either of the other two options.
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers, they're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
There we go. So now I guess we have their support for the final battle.
Yeah.
Okay, before we continue, I do need to run to the washroom, so I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. Ugh. Maybe I'll do the same thing.
Oh my god.
Are you muted?
Are you winning, son?
You even like responded, like, but it sounded like we were talking.
Hey, Necrophyte, how you doing, friend?
I was even, I said there was a Reaper jam, and you were like, oh. And I was like, from about while you were gone.
Oh, yeah, I missed the
Then
Reaper
I realized,
jam.
oh, damn.
I missed the Reaper jam. But I'm assuming Gortash murdering time is upon us.
Yeah.
Where are we fast traveling to? Actually, I guess we could check with the vendor here, see if they have some potions. Yeah, the Reaper Jam catches everyone off guard. Oh, it's Mole.
Talk to Sticky. Until I come to collect, our business is done.
Yeah, Mole's really pissed at us still.
Yeah.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself.
Okay. Where do we fast travel to? It's time to murder Gortash.
We should go. Oh goodness, what's Basilisk Gate?
Basilisk Gate?
Yeah.
How difficult is the fight with Gortash?
It's a boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm assuming he's going to be a little bit more pissed than normal because we, you know, canceled the whole truce thing.
He will be less than impressed.
Yeah. We going to Worm's Crossing?
Yep. I was just...
Yeah, I saw you were summoning
David.
Yeah, summoning our level 6 friend. The question is, how quickly is he going to try and kill us? Is he just going to be like, yo, and then attack us? Or is he going to have a big monologue and then attack us?
Well, we're gonna have a little fight.
Okay. Yep. So immediately hostile because we betrayed Gortash, I'm assuming. That.
May the gods take you first. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So I haven't gotten through Act 3, but he seems like a monologuer. That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, he's
He likes to hear his own voice.
chatty.
But he's gonna be very, very angry with us. Because we destroyed his underwater prison. But hey, because we also destroyed the Steel Watch, I'm assuming if we didn't do that, we'd have big robots to fight here too.
Yep. We have lots of robots to fight.
Mm-hmm. But because we destroyed it, he has no robot allies. Yeah, a regular chatty Cathy.
Oh! Oh no.
I don't have a
Stay over
shot.
there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Backlash to
No!
your face.
No, the fucking rose disappeared.
Hey, you are a fellow streamer me. You deserve all the shoutouts. Let's get myself out of this fire first. I appreciate you. Assuming soon as the mortality dies, yeah. That's what I figured. 'Cause he had a lot of health. Like, he's gonna disappear the moment,
Yeah, that's why I let her cast it, because he was only going to get the one turn. Because we were going to kill her pretty easily.
Okay. They're all dead. I'm guessing this door?
No.
No. Oh yeah, we're going over here. Plus, I see a red dot in the other area. We'll do a quick save just for this fight. We all set?
Yeah.
Oh, immediate combat. But Gortash isn't involved with this yet.
Right.
What do these incinerator casters do? A bunch of them. Should we be caring about them?
Well, you see the cone thing that comes out in front of it there?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, you can see it on the one. Yep. That's where it's gonna shoot fire.
Do you have any more actions to kill that guy or no?
No.
With Karlach? Okay, I would get out of the range of that beast. Got a grenade at the feet of Diva.
Yeah. Well, not too much I can do about that.
I guess the only thing we would be able to. That's worth it. I'm guessing you need an action to do it, right?
To throw, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't use bonus action. Throwing is
Yeah.
like attacking.
Oh, do we actually have to work our way forward?
Yeah, there's 3 more, 2 more.
Yeah, see 2 ahead of us. Like straight ahead of us.
On that side.
Yeah, 1 on the right side. I'm assuming there's probably one to the left as well. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes sense. The rest of them are going to be the bombs and then the incinerators.
I'll save you, Deva.
Oh, you blew a hole in the wall.
Oh, look at that.
There's a oil barrel out that wall too. He's commanding his own soldier. Okay. What the hell do they do? Maybe I don't understand what voice of command does, because they keep on using it on their allies.
I don't remember. I think it's something kind of like doing bless.
Hmm. Hence why you want to be outside of their home, because they're all going to attack.
Yeah. Big bada boom.
But we should just be boom. I don't know what I'm going to do. These guys don't get... Oh. I say don't get too close, because they're going to launch a smoke power arrow at them.
Let me see what I can do about that real quick.
And here's that guy.
Can't push him.
Go after the guy over here, though. He's still gonna hit you guys. If I use it over behind the wall, is it gonna end up hurting you guys over there?
No, shouldn't. No problem.
34 health over here. Karlach's just looking at that enemy very menacingly. Dead. They're all. Ow. Oops. Should we use a short rest just to make sure we're all topped up for the boss fight?
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to use one anyway.
Took the edge off.
There we go. We'll do a quick save as well since this fight's done. Should I maybe go ahead so it doesn't trigger the conversation with you?
Yeah, it's not over here.
Oh.
It's through this door. There's still a ways.
Oh, still ways to go.
Yeah, it's not immediately.
Be
Oh,
wary.
there's-
This place is trapped.
Yep.
I probably should disarm these so we don't have allies
Not now.
walking on them. Because they tend to not walk in a straight line sometimes. I'm assuming, this seems like a safe assumption, if we didn't destroy the steel watch, we would have another encounter up here to fight.
Yes.
Because we got, you know.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Do we go in this door?
take Karlach at
Be
least.
wary.
Oh,
This place
yeah.
is trapped.
Because there's gonna be, because we have our personal quest. Yeah, I got Karlach.
And yeah, I guess you can take care of that trap, but it's not a problem. We just need to go inside.
This door, I'm assuming?
Yep.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
do we
Oh, that
now?
deal's off. Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need for the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it
He's
sound
not
like
as
we
upset
were
as I
lovers
thought after we destroyed his
or
whole
friends. But that
under-
wasn't it.
water
I
prison.
trusted you.
Yeah.
I respected you. It was my
I
job
think it's him
to
trying to play
protect
diplomat
you.
when he knows
And
he's
that's
in a
what I
bad
did.
spot.
Mm-hmm.
I was so
He's thinking
young.
he could use his silver tongue to
I
just
didn't
walk away
recognize
from this
evil
and
when
not
I
have to
saw
lift a
it.
finger.
When you turned on
Yeah.
me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. You betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I
The only
suppose
reason she
evil has
can't
no real
survive
cause.
up here
Just
was because he took her heart
is.
out
Until
and replaced it with an
it
infernal engine.
isn't.
Oh, she's
utter
really
brat.
pissed.
You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
No.
No, that's not gonna happen. Wait. Oh, he has a shell of resistance right now. Okay, I'll give Karlach back to you now we're in combat. I guess I'll just shoot this. Oh, nope, can't. It's worth a shot. I'm assuming Tiger Heart's probably one of the better options for Karlach.
It's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
There's other builds. This one's just pretty straightforward and easy to do.
Yeah. Karlach goes big bonk.
Yeah. There's like throwing ones. Where, I mean, you focus on throwing weapons.
Mm-hmm. And this one's more focused on guessing DPS type deal.
Well, the throwing is technically more DPS, just a bit more management. But
this one's more straight. Big weapon,
It's
go
just, yeah.
damage.
run in bonk, like that's
Mhm.
yeah. I don't have to think about the gear and what they're doing.
Yeah.
This
He
city
lost.
is mine.
I'm assuming that means things will be reflected off of him.
Projectiles. Yeah.
fuck
No
that
more
room up.
wonky traps.
Did that just disable the turret thingies?
On that wall, and the little thing that was making him that invulnerability shield thing. That's a level 1. There's one. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Alright, Gortash. We just want you all alone.
Yep.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, there we go. And we basically ended all of his funny business.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because of this reflector guard, I shouldn't be shooting my arrows at him yet.
Yeah, I believe any projectile fire is sent back. Yeah. Don't shoot your arrows at him.
And looks like he has 1 turn left for it. I'm assuming, because when I look on it, it says 1, so.
Yeah, his next turn it'll drop.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
What the hell is he doing? Hey.
Running around, I don't know.
Oh, he transformed. So I'm guessing we gotta get rid of these shadow things, or we can't do anything about them.
You can do something about him if you really want to, but
I'm guessing we just focus on still damaging him.
yeah.
He's got 1 turn of Tyrant's Bindings, whatever that does. turn.
Come on, Shadowheart.
Walter's gate will be reborn.
Level 6. Actually gonna counter it.
You just told him no.
And you still get to do that damage. That's funny. Oh my goodness. How much health does he have left? What's up, Cass? Just magic missile him to death.
Immune
He's
to
immune
force
to
damage.
force damage. No. I will. Oh no. Well. I guess everybody just stabbing me to death.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Perhaps a bit uglier. You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing. I feel she would appreciate me calling him uglier, though.
I feel like I should laugh. But just too goddamn tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
Oh, she's mad. She's mad. Life isn't fair. Get used to it.
So supportive.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
You're not dead. I think we'll be to the end. You can still return to Avernus. Shit, I don't know what the best choice is. Three seems like false hope, because it's a whole maybe. One is definitely supportive. I don't think she'll like option 4.
That's all fair assessments, I'd say.
What would your recommendation be?
I mean, this one's a tough one. It's just kind of a personal.
So I'm not sure.
It's whatever way you want to go with it, really. At this stage, isn't.
Yeah, because I don't want Karlach to die, and the only way to prevent that is for her to go back to Avernus.
So it's, just, like, she's not dying in this immediate moment. So.
But if she doesn't return to Avernus, at some point she's gonna go boom. Because at the end of
right
the day,
now,
at the end of it, that's the only way to save her is her to go to Avernus. I don't know if the game gives us an option to save her though.
It depends.
There weren't
There are
that
yet more decisions to be made, but for this one in particular, kind of a follow your heart, you know, whatever response you think.
I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. They took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Option 2, the way it's worded, seems so freaking mean. Let it out, it's about time. Out of these options, one kind of seems the nicest.
Yeah.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Oh, she actually legitimately leaves.
Yeah.
Got the last nether stone.
The last stone.
Oh, and now we're gonna be pulled
it
into
for
his
myself.
realm, right?
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprison the brain. If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, We will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Basically the point of no return.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Got the Cloth of Authority. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion altering conditions. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. His gauntlets are basically meant for monks. I'm assuming.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, your unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 force damage. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Those are monk gloves. So, should we be going back to camp now and recollect the Karlach? I guess it doesn't matter if we
Wonder what's past this.
do the chest here now because everyone's dead. Oh wow. Helldust Boots. You cannot be forcibly moved by foes' spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Infernal Evasion. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Those sound like nice boots. I mean, mine give me freedom of movement and long strider, so I don't know if there's anyone that can use these boots then. Helldust Boots, you get steadfast. Yeah, you get steadfast, and you get to ignore difficult terrain. And you get, if you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. If you think there's anyone that can benefit from them.
Maybe I could, I guess.
Send them to them.
I lose 1 AC, but getting to ignore difficult terrain is pretty cool. They don't count as medium armor or anything.
Gortash does have some rare clothing on him, but I feel yours is probably already better.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about any of this stuff. Like you noticed,
Oh. Noticed what? He has a mirror, yeah. Oh, there.
some of his stuff is better for a monk.
That's what I noticed.
And we don't have a monk, so his stuff is kind of just eh. That's pretty much it.
Should we be going back to camp right now and collecting Karlach?
We can go do a long rest.
Okay, so go to camp. I'm assuming Karlach's gonna want to talk again when we're in camp. Oh, we don't have our. Oh, it's because we're in Riverton, not.
Yeah, we're not in the Baldur's Gate area. Yeah.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Villains rose, heroes fall, the apocalypse draws nearer.
Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know,
No.
soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
It's a nice idea, but I'm not there yet. If you're happy, I'm happy. She's gonna be pissed off if I choose option 4. I just feel if I went option 4, she's gonna be pissed.
She really doesn't seem to.
She doesn't like the idea of going back to hell. But you're saying we will have options that could potentially save her.
Yeah, but like this choice here doesn't affect.
Doesn't affect
those
that.
options.
But we will have options.
Yes.
She doesn't need to die.
There's things that can happen.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
I don't want to give her false hope. 3 is definitely false hope because we don't know it. That's where my mind is going. We're going to cure you before it comes to that. Just know it. That's false hope. The best answer I feel is 1, just saying yes, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm going to run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. What's on your mind? You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they? Soldier? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. Let's go, go, go.
Back in our party.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else want to talk? I don't see any exclamation marks in the
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
I didn't see anyone else that needs to talk to, so...
Nope. Might change when it goes to nighttime.
Yeah. I don't see anyone that wants to talk. No, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Full rest.
This is the last full rest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't even get a cutscene for it.
Yep.
But before we leave camp, I'm gonna make my rounds and make sure everyone has launch trigger. Or at least everyone in their party.
Yeah.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Is that a meow?
There. Everyone has long strider. We've all long rested. Just kind of curious. that one piece of armor that disappeared. I'm wondering if I did indeed send it here, so I'm gonna take a quick peek. We still have the Caravan Strong box in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what that armor. I guess
Yeah.
it just disappeared. When...
Yeah, because it's not in here.
That's so weird. Just blew it up, I guess.
Mask. Oh, I forgot we had this. The Mask of the Shapeshifter. So I guess, I mean, realistically, because we could technically open the lockbox now since that quest is long done.
Yeah, you can.
I'm just kind of curious to see what's in it. Got an iron flask and a scroll of sea invisibility. What? Iron flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. What the hell is that used for?
There's like a demon thing inside that.
So, aka, don't open it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have you ever opened it?
No.
No?
No. I looked it up because I was kind of curious at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, I don't feel like opening that.
I'm guessing it leads to like a fight with something.
Oh yeah, it's immediately hostile.
Kind of reminds me, what was it? Final Fantasy VIII, Diablos. You have like a lamp or something. You have to fight him to unlock the summon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was Final Fantasy VIII that did that.
Yeah, you fought him inside of his lantern.
Yeah. You want to connect yourself to Shadowheart before we leave camp?
She's...
Oh yeah, she's with me.
Yep.
I have to do the grouping. So I grabbed her so I could briefly talk to her. There we go. Okay.
You can take her attached to you for a while anyway.
Yeah. We'll leave camp. And I'm guessing pretty soon we're going to be freeing Orpheus. So are we fast traveling to Baldur's Gate?
Yes. Well, no.
Yeah, no. What?
Hang on. It's not the Baldur's Gate. Oh my goodness, where is it?
Because we have that one bridge that always triggers the brain to be like, hey, you're not ready for this. Isn't that...
Oh yeah, no, we're not. It's not there. It's under the city.
Oh, yeah. Under
there,
City
Temple
Ruins?
of Baal. That's the one.
Oh, Temple of Baal?
Temple of Baal.
Time to start finishing this fight.
Mm-hmm.
The fireworks are going off. Kind of curious if I could see them. so I can't see them from my place. Okay. Well,
why did this take so long for me to?
No more slaves. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
okay, so she's talking nonsense.
Yep, things are going on with that.
Ah, so now we go this way.
Mm-hmm.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an Elder Brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
That is a lot of freaking cranium rats.
Yep.
Beware.
Oh man, there was a waypoint here.
But a swarm is dangerous.
Oh, was there?
Now we'll
Oh.
never use it.
Yeah. Onto the boat we go.
This is it.
Time to enter the finale. Once you enter the place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. How's it been going with the PC testing now?
Pristine.
I haven't really crashed
darkness
on my
in every
current
direction.
The current build?
RAM. Yeah, I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
It was working.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Silence.
I had one
but for
crash
the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on
like
rock
last
as
week,
your
and it
vessel
was.
cuts through.
I don't know. I'm not even sure
If it was related.
Yeah, it said it was memory, but I don't know. It was something weird was going on in the game.
So I think you said your next step was to be swapping the RAM to another computer and seeing if it crashed on the other computer.
Oh, I'd already been doing that too. It
And
never
did it?
crashed on the other computer.
Weird.
Yeah, so I don't know. Right now, it's been pretty solid.
Mm-hmm. That's the important part.
Yeah. So I'm just leaving it alone.
Yeah. I love freaking Karlach's sword. It's like glowing and everything. Like
Yeah.
demonic glowing.
It's a really good sword.
Oh, she's gonna try and kill us. Ha, but we can swim.
overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
Ouch.
The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Some more healing potions for Shadowheart.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Ah. He has no head.
Stronger than before. Much
Is
stronger.
there anything over there?
We're close. Damn
Oh,
close.
the other way? Empty crates, I guess. We can go check it out.
That might be worth a look.
Well, there's also a dirt mound.
There you go.
So, totally not worth it.
I think that note had like a special note
Did it?
for being a chest down here.
Don't know why I'm always the one being so good into high hall. I've been anxious as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just dangerous. As the data are installed, it's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work. If you find this cache, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement.
I don't think he made it.
No, I don't think he did. I think it's probably this guy over here that, you know, doesn't have a head.
Probably.
I'm assuming we're supposed to be following these brains.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh. Dragon slaying, lightning, something. That tunnel with the dead one seems like that might be the way we're supposed to go. I kind of want to just...
Yeah.
Dominated.
Nope.
Controlled.
Okay, maybe... So if we go through this tunnel, is that going to trigger a new cutscene, or is this not actually the way to go?
Wait, where are you going?
This tunnel down here with the dead one.
This just kind of leads around a different way, but you have to make a jump, and not that jump, but another jump that I don't think all of us can make.
I'm assuming nothing down there is worth looting anyways.
No. And it goes to the same spot that we're going anyway.
Oh, okay, so every route leads to the same area.
Yep. You see, there's, you know...
Yeah, just different
path to the
ways.
right, path to the left. There's...
different directions all lead.
Be
here.
careful here, there's an ambush. if you stealth everyone. Sneak across.
Let's see what you're hiding.
I don't know why this works. Oh.
Wrong way.
Yeah, we need to jump across here.
So if we had walked, then we would put an ambush to the brains.
Yeah.
Is it safe to unstealth here?
Break control.
Or are we still at risk of ambush right now?
I'm having issues jumping.
There you go.
Got it.
Hunt. Chase. Devour.
I don't know why we were surprised briefly. That was super weird.
Maybe just surprised because of the brain talking. In here?
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, another dragonborn. I'm sorry, I put that thing digging into my mind like burning wick, melting candles. Voice cuts through my eardrums into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Okay. I'm assuming we don't need to be installed anymore.
No, we don't. Good.
That looks like a very wide open area.
That's where we're going.
My head is pounding.
It's trying to force us to transform, isn't it?
Trying, yeah.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Damn, that thing's big.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
That looks very different.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
So strength, I get a -1 for strength, but a +6 for because I have the Hill Giant strength, and -1 for intelligence, and +2 for constitution. What would you say my best option? Strength's probably my best option because of the +6.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can also add an elixir to Colossus and guidance.
Well, it would only do guidance. Another elixir will overwrite.
Oh, okay.
Your current.
So do guidance.
Yeah. If you want
24.
Succeeding these rolls isn't.
I got a 24 though.
Very nice.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bow before the glory of the Netherbrain. Submit to domination. Yeah, no. I think my best choice is going to be dexterity. Because I get a +4 and the D4 for guidance.
Yeah.
Nat 20. Doesn't matter if it's 25 requirement.
Yep.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part.
Doesn't seem like these feather stones are doing anything for this.
Will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
It's not working. I think the strength to get the guidance and the strength. Constitution is 2 and then a D4. Yeah. Strength seems the best.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I get one more attempt at this. Nope. Guess it's not working this time. And you said passing these is not a requirement, though.
Yeah. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus' power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prison, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me.
It was manipulating us the entire time.
Liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain. Now!
Strength, dominate the brain. Wow.
Just dominate the brain.
Yeah. Would you still say go with strength?
Yeah, probably the strength. Honestly doesn't matter. Pick whatever you want. Follow your heart.
Oh, doesn't matter because there's no way I'm gonna succeed unless I get a nat 20.
Yeah. Exactly.
What? What, a nat 20 can't beat that?
I don't think you got a nat 20 there. I think that was a 20 after
things.
Yeah, bonuses and all.
But it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, even if you nat 20 the whole thing,
it still ends the same way.
Yeah. We are outclassed.
Oh, this is where we go back into his realm now. So, in the brain's realm thing, it just looks like a giant mind flayer, but in reality it's literally just a giant brain.
I think inside the brain cavity, it's like the brain grew around the face. Like an inverted head.
Yeah.
It's like in the middle of that brain, that face is in the middle of it.
That is a cool looking design though. Yeah. It's basically now summoning all of its troops.
Yep.
And now what, is he going to start kidnapping people again? We'd probably force them to transform if they have a tadpole left.
Yeah. Gonna be a lot of that.
He's going to eat his brain, isn't he? So now he doesn't care about kidnapping them. It's just in full invasion now.
Yep.
Damn. So now we're basically going to be...
I pulled you out just in time.
Orpheus.
The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
jump way down here.
Oh yeah, because this is where Orpheus is. Are we gonna need Karlach to smack it with the hammer? Is that what's gonna happen?
Whoever has the hammer, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Karlach's one with the hammer. So do we need to talk to him, or we just do the thing?
You don't have to talk to him. If you don't want to. You can just.
Is it
Put the
worth
hammer-
talking to him for like more story, or
I don't know.
you
I
just attack
I didn't
the
talk
thing?
to him. I just.
All is lost.
You know what, Mr. Emperor, dude, go fuck yourself.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Wait, what? Yeah, we're not letting Karlach become a Illithid. There is another way. We free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning.
Yeah, you're no knight in shining
Your
armor.
knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Enough. I have the hammer. I'll free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Wait, so if we choose to free Orpheus, he just decides to go back to the Netherbrain?
He already has.
Yeah, at that point, yeah. Or had he already rejoined the Nether Ring long before that?
No.
It was just at that moment?
It was that moment.
His eyes are
I'm assuming we're gonna have to
his voice
fight the Emperor
silenced.
later on then.
But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Yeah.
Harlack, do your thing. Yeah,
What's cooking?
I'm assuming I have to equip it.
Yes.
And then do I smack it or just inspect?
Hit the rocks on the side.
Oh.
His eyes are...
One. Really, he gets to talk to you.
Why? I don't even think I was the closest person.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
I'm assuming we should probably play nice with him and do as he says. If we want to keep our protection from transforming.
Yeah, if you want to... Number one?
Yeah, we'll be nice.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I mean, number 2's not wrong, but number 1 is also not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, number 2 is also partially a lie because when we were being attacked, he probably would be like, well, when my honor guard attacked, you couldn't help them. Unless one is not
number 1.
Unless 1 is not the best choice. You've done this before, so.
It's doing fine. I mean, just don't call him a bitch and attack him. Like
Yeah.
That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Ghaik. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. They would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Yeah, 1 seems logical.
Okay.
We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Ghaik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
I'm saying for 2. 'Cause I don't want anyone to get turned. Yeah, I don't want anyone to get turned into a mind flayer.
There is not. We face a nether brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Are you willing to do it?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
You're a true hero.
The nether brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
Oh, you
Even
just
in my
block his mind?
darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people.
Or did he just...
I could never
Oh,
have
he already had a
imagined
tadpole in him.
this would be the way.
I'm not
If
exactly
Kartav
sure.
Keem crushed.
Lae'zel might not be happy with their choice, though.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the nether brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
Here we go. We just walk through the portal, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I guess we could have let any of our other teammates become a Illithid as well, right?
Just
Or-
Karlach.
Just Karlach?
No one else would agree.
I mean, I guess that is one way to save Karlach from blowing off.
Yeah.
To find a way through.
Bring it on.
This is pretty wild to witness.
Oh yeah.
You got the dragons, you got the ships flying in the background. You got the nether brain above us. This is
City
pretty
on
intense.
fire.
Yeah.
Explosions in the distance. So yeah, you got the whole. Why are they all talking to me? What the?
And I was the one that interacted with him.
Ah, what the hell?
Dare you parade around this abomination?
Boss, give Kartav Keem crush.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will
Interesting
listen.
how every
The
other
spark will be
Illithid had
lit.
super long face tentacles, and he's got the short ones.
Yeah. It is.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they
Hey, Zane.
elated me. Thank you.
I'm just
my friend.
assuming that if we talk to Lays, or well, I guess we won't be talking to Lays because we're going towards the end. But she would probably not be happy to turn herself into an Illithid.
Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Mildly disappointed. That's not.
It's not as big as we back as you think it is.
Yeah. They believe in sacrifice.
He's connected to you too.
Yeah, I don't understand how this has become my life. Can we do a short rest real quick?
A welcome rest.
For whatever reason, it took away my bolts of doom, but it didn't give back the charge on the staff to get it back, so I couldn't get my lightning stuff. Anyway, we gotta go in.
Yeah, I was figure we're going this way. Oh wow.
Please don't talk to me.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
I don't know, these people.
But even when the last
They're
soul
talking to you
falls,
anyways.
Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just
Are
a
they talking
city.
to me? You, oh,
It
no.
is more than a
Yeah, they
place
are.
of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are
And I was
lost.
ahead of you too.
More than a home
Yeah, I
for
don't
friends.
understand how
Because
I just.
I opened the door, I
adventuring
walked in,
souls.
and they talked
Baldur's
to you.
Gate is a place where anyone
Yeah,
can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's
Somehow,
Gate needs us.
Orpheus
You're
talked to
late,
me as
friend.
well, which didn't make sense.
This is the one
I let
you
you lead
spoke
the
of.
way.
The
And
very
it still
same.
picked me. I don't.
The champion we've been waiting. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your Illithid ally with
Oh yeah,
suspicion.
this is our
He was
Avengers
not
moment.
expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be
Avengers
accompanied by a
assemble.
mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your Illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours.
So now,
And I'm not alone.
if we didn't release Orpheus, our
You
companion,
helped me
does it end up
once.
being
I figured it's
the
time I
Emperor
paid you
instead?
back. With magic.
I'm
Could
better
be.
at crafting steel
That's
than
it is
wielding
an
it.
option that could
Your
happen.
friend here is armored and potion
You could have
fueled
the
and ready
Emperor.
for battle.
You could also still turn. Karlach could also still turn. There's our
I
buddy.
have marshaled the
Yeah.
best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends, but my debt to you still stands.
So
The
if I
Iron
would have
Helm's
sacrificed
firepower
myself,
is yours
I'd be
to command.
the
Just show us where it's
Elithid, and
needed.
it wouldn't be a
Your
game over in
safety
that
is of
scenario.
paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And
Have you
I
ever
hold
chosen the
her
option to
sword.
become it?
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend.
You have.
it.
Do you
I
do you
will make
lose
my
all of
city
like the
proud
skills that you typically have
I made
as
some
your
improvements
class,
to
or
run
do you
the
still get
stockade
to?
artillery.
Okay,
Give the
so you
word
still
and
have
you
all
sky
your
falls
classes.
on any who
You
stand
just
in your
are
way.
tentacle
I'm in
faced.
the mood to crack some skulls
get
after that
extra
fuckery in the
illicit
Temple
powers.
of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what
So
I
transforming
have
is
to
not
offer
necessarily
in my
considered the
if I'm
bad
honest,
ending.
But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I
Everybody
died this day.
I
pledging
want my city
themselves.
back.
Yeah.
And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
We got a lot
All
of support.
eyes are on you. They're expecting a
Oh
speech.
yeah, that
something to stir
that quest
their
was
hearts
getting
and put
real
fire
long.
in their bellies for
We
the
had to
fight
scroll.
ahead.
Mm-hmm. Raise your courage. Oh, you have to make a speech.
Yeah, which one do you want me to?
Raise your courage and guide through battle. Don't fear. Guard the city. I like option 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
That would have been funny if we were in Illithid and they asked us to still give a speech.
That happened to me. Yep.
As an Illithid, you had to give the speech.
Yep.
I
Didn't go
feel-
great.
There's a dead body behind. I feel we may have not saved all the tieflings. I didn't get the trophy for getting all the tieflings back to Baldur's Gate.
You have to beat the game.
Oh, that's when it unlocks?
Yeah. Yeah, they juiced up our owlbear from camp.
Oh, is that the little owl bear?
Yep. Yeah, they gave him some roids. Yeah, they.
I didn't realize that was the same owl bear from that camp.
Yep, that's our buddy.
No, some of these guys are merchants, and you're trying to figure out what. Oh, this little guy's definitely a merchant.
Bodies, bloods, this
Yep.
is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Oh, you're already talking to him. But there's another one.
Grabbing the health potion.
Carcass.
Never thought our first.
Oh, so he's not a merchant?
I'm ready to pay back my
I
debts to
think
you.
it's just this guy.
No, we have maybe. Yeah, I think it's just no the even Volo's here, but I can't.
Yeah, most of them. Not gonna be.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend.
I do have talk with analyst for Don. I thought I did.
Ready, strong, fight!
Ready, strong, fight.
Yeah, so we get a whole bunch of allies.
Yeah, I see that.
Look at all of our buffs that we've got.
And do we have almost all the allies we could have gotten, or are we missing a bit? Just curious.
I can't think of any that we missed per se. Like if you do certain different endings, you can get different supports.
Mm-hmm. I guess Mole would be the one that we lost out on because she's pissed at us.
Maul is one. Ygir, the demon dude that we fought.
Oh, in Act, what was it, Act 2?
Yeah, late Act 2, and then again with Raphael in Act 3.
Oh yeah, I guess he could end up being one.
He can end up coming up and helping. We just
Hey,
didn't get
Death! Welcome in! Okay, so...
we didn't get to check, but yeah.
How do they have one steel watch still working though? That's...
this was because of the Gondians. Because we helped the Gondians, they made us...
They made
a steel watcher
steel
come
watcher.
help.
I'm guessing we just keep walking forward right past him to continue? Or is there something else we should do first?
No, it's...
There's some stairs.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Don't have to go up.
Okay, nothing over here.
Up. Go upstairs? Actually, I think so. It's nothing big.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
So we go up the stairs.
Yeah.
It is one of those things, so...
Fall back!
Maybe
Fall back!
Maybe it's actually going to interact with me this time.
Yeah, it's trying to let you lead the way.
Matthew! Leave him,
No,
please.
not Matthew.
We have to keep running.
You're running the wrong way.
Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer.
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
It's going well, Death. We are in the finale of it. That thing that gives us a full long rest, right?
Yeah, but we're already...
We have everything?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean,
Well, I guess.
they're infinite uses, so which are... Okay. Going forward. I don't think we can do any of them. Oh, looks like this was just a one-time use one.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are, yeah.
Just scared me to compare them. But we can't, I don't have any water out. Or the fire out. But Shadowheart should, right?
Whatever it takes.
Create water. Oh, that works too.
Alright.
Saves
What
using
now?
that. Okay. So the call forth allies thing, is that infinite throughout this entire section, or something that we should be saving for specific spots? Like, I don't think we need to hear for sure, but
right.
I'm just kind of curious if limited use.
Some of them are one-time use. Some of them you can summon here and again later, as long as they survive.
So if we want every one of them to survive, we just don't use it.
Yeah. That's one way to do it.
Have you ever had to use it?
I've used them.
Have you also not used them?
I've usually used them just because it does make things a bit easier in the other fight, but however you wish to go about this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It looks like just all of them are above us. I'm just not in the best direction to go to. So the absolute, we've got lifted Artemis there. We've got some winged warriors above us. Another. I think the guy here. How would you approach this? What would the best option be? Just go straight and just trigger immediately, or go around to the side maybe?
Come over here.
Oh, this way? Okay. Oh, sick. I think I got another option.
This might hurt a little.
No, I got. Oh. Freaking Orpheus is like, you know what? I'm just gonna float.
Time to push my luck again.
You gotta be kidding me.
Better be cautious.
Up, up. Incoming.
More enemies. Oh yeah, I see.
What should I do?
Yeah, it's around the corner and up high.
Moving.
Jump. Because I don't have enough movement speed. Just jump is straight out.
Yeah.
Is it because I have such little movement speed? Or movement?
Yeah, I think probably, yeah.
Well, his call for help failed. Is he moving his own actions, or are you choosing?
Directly controlling him, yeah.
Oh, you're directly controlling. I will. For the encounter, I will give you. yeah, we'll have to make sure we swap our weapon. She still has the Orc's hammer.
I'll have to get him.
So he doesn't automatically follow.
I think he's just a little too far away. Wait, where's...
No.
Shadow Heart's also stuck.
Yeah. Incoming the lady.
Alright.
I'll wait till everyone hits the ladder.
Time to skulk about.
Do it, lady.
These battles are ending battles are crazy on enemies.
Yeah.
There is a bunch of explosive barrels over there.
Yeah, I was hoping to be able to do something, but I won't be able to get in range this turn.
Maybe we'll be lucky and they won't move away from them.
Well, the ones furthest down aren't in combat yet.
Oh, yeah, so they won't have a charge. Maybe. I might get over something. So even though they call it levitate, what he's basically doing is just a fly ability.
Pretty much.
But they're just calling it levitate for him. Why do we have a buff that says Bolo's Guide to Monsters? What does that do exactly? Or at least I have a buff that says Bolo's Guide to Monsters.
+2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Is that just a buff because of one of the allies? One of our allies?
Yep.
So if we didn't
That is
recruit
what
him, we
that
wouldn't have had that.
I can't do anything with these guys.
What about the guy right behind you? Or is that who you're trying to do it to?
Oh yeah,
Guy,
look
there's
at
a
that
guy on
guy.
the stairs right behind you.
Take this, buddy. I think he's dead. Holy.
Yeah, 31, I'm pretty sure you only had 7 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Join us.
Oh, it's coming up. Critical miss. Temporary ally. No, because he's charmed.
Or he at least he can't attack the person that charmed him.
Well, we're gonna be sitting here for a bit waiting for our turn now.
I got some Pop-Tarts.
Sacrifice in her name.
Just out of curiosity, should something happen to Orpheus, is he revivable?
I believe so. I don't
Because he's
know, I've
technically
never-
considered an ally and he's controllable.
I don't know. I've never had him go down.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of these bitches. Oh, they're both dead.
Spectator. Okay, so the spectator, would he be considered a fiend or a monster?
I believe he's a monster.
Okay, so he would be
I think.
monstrosity slaying then. God, I wanted to examine, not attack. Just to see if it tells me. Aberration, so he's an abnormal. Yeah, the spectators are considered aberrations.
kind of hate that it's raining, but no one's wet.
Right? You can't take advantage of electricity.
Yeah.
And you just summon more.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm guessing that's a common theme for some of these battles is there are going to be a lot of things coming.
Yeah, mostly this one.
He's trying to eat you. Yeah, because the necromancers can summon skeleton figures too. Kind of like that one battle in Act 2. This is hurting. Arrest them. Wow. They're really focusing all on Orpheus.
Yeah.
Do the Mind Flayers have any aberration?
Are you near me?
I'm behind the Mind Flayers that are behind you.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't think I'm within range. Oh yeah, I'll try to see if they have any one for the release. Oh, they have no resistance, so. That helped me. I sent one of the. He's not dead, but when I used the Roaring Thunder, it sent one of them just tumbling off the ledge.
Oh, I see him down there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still got 8 health.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is he's not quite dead yet.
Become absolute.
We might want to get a heal on Orpheus.
critical miss.
I have full health though, so if you do want to use your heals, you can use it for whoever's closest to you. I'm assuming Harden makes them lose damage for a little bit.
Do what?
I saw you someone had like a little thing on this says Harden.
Oh, haste.
Oh, hastened. That's what it was. Oh, you went down there. I was gonna use an explosive arrow on my next turn and wipe those guys out down there. Because I have vantage right above them. Are there a couple more like big battles like this before the final boss, or is this the biggest battle?
One more battle, similar-ish.
Similar-ish?
In scope, I guess,
Mhm.
size. Okay. I don't know why we had to fly over to him.
Had to be all fancy.
Well, there's even another guy in there. I didn't.
Yeah, there's two guys there. I got this one, so I don't get hits. Goodbye. Karlach's literally just dancing down there.
Yep.
Think you can take me on?
Karlach go big bada boom.
No hesitation.
Damn it.
Oh, what?
Just missed a critical miss on another melee attack.
Well, we can actually see the end of the list this time.
We did get a lot of kills on that.
Mm-hmm. Don't move quite onto the branch fully. I have an advantage. I'm going to send a big explosive arrow on them on my next turn.
I'm going to back Orpheus up a bit.
Assuming they don't all go off the bridge when it comes to their turn.
Yeah.
Nope. I still have a good amount of it there. Sending in this and since I get a double shot, sending in there. That's about a few of them in there. I do have a couple more, so the guys at the very end. I could leak it out a little bit on the next turn. Unless they decide to move too close to Karlach, then you can Karlach them. They decided to stun you, so I will blow them up in my next turn. They decided not to move that far.
Plus they stunned Karlach, so she's not going to be running up.
Yeah. This is my last one. They are ready to be destroyed. I'm here taking over 50-some floors in a skyscraper. Nice. You probably, if you can link the lightning, you probably can take out the mind flare. He's only got 4 health.
I don't have a chain lightning left.
Ah.
But 2 of these.
Tormentor.
At least guarantees.
One of them dies. Using a healing drone as some GR and a card door as a riot shield. Nice. You got this, Momo. And when you run out, you can just smack them with a paper bag. Got this guy. Dan Orpus not close enough, so he's not considered threatened. Yeah, I can't reach him.
God,
I can't
it's
reach.
hot in here.
Nox? You still there? Nox, did you crash?
Most of them! Time to press on!
I'm assuming Nox crashed.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Internet decided to cut out on you?
Yeah, it just turned off. And then it turned back on again.
Oh. Hopefully you can rejoin. We got that warning there before we went into this area.
It's not letting me in. But you're not adding me. I'm already in.
Mm-hmm.
so I should be able to rejoin. Because my character's the one that went with you, you know?
Yeah. Unless I do.
I go to my friends list. I can't join your party. I don't, unless there's. Search for friend lobbies only. It says there's none. I'm guessing you can't send an invite in the Did you finish combat?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was just the one enemy left, and I had Carlos go up and hit him.
So you could probably just do a quick, save, and then...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, a quick save.
Yeah.
And then... wait till I finish the save. And then I'll have to go to main menu to allow us to...
I don't get why that, happens, like why you can't, like the game doesn't recognize that I got kicked out, you know? So it's like it doesn't offer a way for you to come back.
Yeah, like you should just be able to rejoin last session.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Okay. Decided to load the wrong quick save.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I watched you save.
Yeah, but when I did hit continue, it didn't go to the most recent quick save.
Yeah. That would have sucked.
Yeah. Like, I think because we're doing crossplay. Yeah, it shows two different characters, like, in the host, so I should be able to actually invite you. Yeah, it gives me the option to send an invite, so I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
If my character hadn't been down there, then I wouldn't be able to.
No, I think.
But
no, I think. Yeah, if this was like a different thing, like we had say 3 players, we can't get a 4th player to join where we are.
Right.
Because I noticed with main characters, like our custom characters, they have a little crown on them, so I think those ones are able to like rejoin whatever.
Yeah. Alright, so we're all done.
Probably don't want to use her. Probably want to get Orpheus healed up. Have some potions.
Yeah, he'll be
alright. We have to be diligent with when we use our last short save.
trying to get my bearings of where the hell we are. Oh, okay.
Thank you. You go back up.
Where'd you?
Yeah, I lost track because I my character was not finding for some reason. There we go.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
For these doors.
Oh, yep. I recommend going to the right,
But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
just because it's the way I've always gone. And that's it. You can also click the brainstem here.
That's really nice.
I don't know.
I don't have an option to interrupt the brainstem. Yeah, I don't have an option.
Not here.
Well, I didn't, so I did it for us.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up. Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain. Now! Can't slow down.
Sometimes this game just really irks me.
What did it do to you?
Tried to jump with Karlach, but in the game was like, yeah, no, this route's safe. Then I jump and it immediately jumps into a pillar
Yeah, no.
that it clips on the side.
As soon as I do. I also have an explosive crossbow. Only holds 7 ammo. The only bad part about this is how faking right the hostage situations are, right? Oh no. Nog's internet went out again.
Best be on my way.
Sliced and
path lies before me.
Yeah, Nox lost internet again.
Bye forever, pal. What do we have here?
Yeah, so let's do this. We'll actually go back here. And then we're gonna do a quick save right here so we have a fresh one. So we're gonna call here. Nox is having internet issues, and I do want to finish our playthrough with Nox. So, and he's having internet issues, so we're gonna call it here. We'll find someone to raid, and then me and Nox. I will let you know when me and Nox are going to continue it. I am off tomorrow, so there is that possibility. But let's see who we can raid. So we got Sleepy Ryoko. We got yeah, let's read Sleepy. They're playing some Lies of P. So we'll send Sleepy some love. So everyone, have yourselves a wonderful day. Let's get our raid message generated. So we'll do Sleepy. Let it create its raid message. Okay, so if you're a follower, use the first raid message. If you are a subscriber, use the second one. We're gonna send the love to Sleepy Ryoko, and keep an eye open on Twitch, Discord, stuff like that to let us know or continue, or we should be then finishing it the next time we play. So have a good night, everyone, and we will catch you next time.